Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.2.1 live environment, running patch 997.1117. We're just about to log in, and oh dear, Waffles on a really low pop server. So we'll get onto that one. And the hotfix patch that was released yesterday seems to have done really well. Let's have a look. No more releases thus far, but still a lot of people complaining about the freight elevators being bugged out. So I'm interested to see what this is. US 1B060. And can have a look at contracts. Large size haul, we'll take that at Edmund. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You log in, you get a mission, because that's all we're going to.
This job done quickly. Make
Right.
sure you have everything you need and
Yeah.
take care of it.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the ASOC
So
vehicle
we're going to
retrieval
get our Hercules Starlifter, our C2 out.
system. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Yeah.
the following
We're going to
location.
give it a moment to spawn as well. Because I've noticed problems
Please visit us
when you rush straight away to the hangar. The ship is still arriving. And it can cause issues. Like now. It said it was there. But the ship's not there. Let's have a see.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Unknown claim. Can you fucking believe it?
Visit us again. Goodbye.
Unknown claim.
Welcome to the
Well, what
ASOC
we'll
vehicle
do
retrieval system.
is we want to get the file
Your
claim.
insurance claim has been sent.
This is not a great start, is it? Pay expedition fee, go back and claim, file a claim.
Insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It hasn't. Excuse me. It's 32 minutes. We can bring it down to 10 minutes. We'll pay the expedition fee. I don't know why it does this. But we did give it, 30 seconds or so
Please visit us again.
to sort itself out.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
While we're waiting, we'll get the
Your vehicle has been delivered
excuse me. I have been warned not to use ASOP, to use the hangar terminal, but I can't summon the C2 from a small hangar. I've got to use the ASOP to get the ship, and then I can enter the large hangar. But we got the mission, which, let me see if there's any... Edmund. Well, we need, I think we said we needed 6 more of these large missions and 1 medium, didn't we? So, I mean, with 60 people, however many it is on the server, we might do well today. We may do very well indeed, but fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes. But it is annoying when your ship's all ready to go and it just gets trashed for some reason.
Welcome to the aSOP vehicle retrieval system.
How long we got? 7 more. 7 minutes 40 seconds. Yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So we're up to 1727. I think we worked this out yesterday. 17. No, it's 2826. 2826 minus 1727 equals 1099 now. 1099 divided by 188 is 6.1. So 10% of 180 is 18. No. It's 19. We need, yeah, 1,099 SCU delivered is what we need. So we need 6 large deliveries and 19. God. Took me all day yesterday to do 6 deliveries, and I messed one up by forgetting to send the elevator down. But hopefully we'll get there. But wow, Hurston are almost 15 million ahead in the grand scheme of things. That's immense. But given that Hurston have got a lot more mining stations than Microtech, Crusader or ARCOP, it's not surprising. But the Hurston livery is, I don't think it's the best looking or the best colour scheme. It's just Hurston. I like Hurston. Let's see what they're saying on. Do, do, do. Yeah, I'm getting some criticism on Spectrum over comments I made yesterday about software. Now, a lot of people, and I know a lot of software programmers. I know a lot of developers, software creators, and I'm not talking about people that use fucking apps that are available on the Samsung store or the Microsoft store. I'm talking about people who open a fucking text editor and put it in line by line. I know fucking tons of them. And friends that I've got in the Linux open software community, when there's a problem, it gets, yeah, what's the problem? It's this. Right. So then this is what's causing it, and this is what we're going to do to fix it. And that's generally how it goes. There's always somebody who knows. And very, very rarely I've got experience where it's the opposite, but very rarely somebody will throw a spanner in the works. You know, people don't come forward with ideas and say, well, maybe this will work because it's just dismissed. Now, fuck off with that. Don't be so stupid. You know, maybe if we get a black sheep and sacrifice a chicken and pour curry powder round the Star of David, maybe that'll fix it. You know, people will just say, fuck off. You know, you've got to, if you don't know what it is, you investigate, and there's that many people know what they're doing. They know their shit like the back of their hand. And they're able to say, right, we'll look at this. You know, we don't know what the problem is. We better start from the beginning. We'll look at this. Sooner or later, you're going to find what's causing the problem. And not often is it an elusive problem, because you've written the code, you know exactly how it works, you know every single element that went into it, and when a problem comes along, you know where to look, and you know what parts to look at, what elements to look at, what to test, so on and so forth. When the software's, I worked for a company, the last contract that I had, I worked for a company where there was a lot of people that were detrimental to solving problems. And when a problem happened, you would get a dozen people all jumping in to look at the problem, and it would only be one or two people out of the group that would have the skill and knowledge and experience to be able to solve it, where everybody else was just sat around pretending they knew what was going on. And it was that kind of, it was a huge company.
Welcome to the aSOC system.
It was a huge company where they had more money than sense. And there were some brilliant people there, but they were all specialized in specific areas, you know. So, difference between open source and a software house like CIG is that there's a limited number of people in CIG who know what they're doing on any given topic, where in the open source community there's literally thousands upon thousands. And there's always somebody who knows more than you. Right, so we can retrieve this ship now. In fact, I'll be right back, 2 minutes. And we're back, right. So, we want to open the ramp. We'll see if it comes to the floor. And it doesn't. So, it's a good thing you can use the max lifts on this. Because if not, you'd be screwed, wouldn't you? Sometimes the ramp hits the floor, sometimes it doesn't. So we'll just park it here. Excuse me. Close the door. No, we'll definitely have a drink before we start, because I don't know when it was that we last had a drink, so. We'll just do this. And what the hell? That was weird. Right, let's get on with this after our unexpected delay. And it's Edmund.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
In fact, let me just check the stream. Bear with me. Yeah, that's working great. Okay, so
Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Shields off. Landing gear.
I don't know what that noise was. I think it was the door slamming because it's windy. We've got the vultures.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And we want the top one.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let me just have a look at the. Yeah, there's hardly anybody online. Well, I'll say hardly. There's probably about 100 people online, but we'll see how this goes. I mean, if it fails, it fails. You know, we're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna try and get on with it. It's annoying when it doesn't work out, but what we're at a bit of a Oh no, we're cool. We're cool. But we have to work out if there's a usable elevator.
Shields on.
That'll be the first call of play. I don't like the font they're using for the altimeter. It must be my eyes, but I find it quite hard to read. No, what have we got?
Alert. Starboard crash close. Landing near Dell. Alert. Front crash close.
Well, let's park it here.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing complete. Engines off.
Let's go down in the elevator, see what the score is. It all takes extra time, I know. Can't do much better than this, but let's try and find out if we can use one of the elevators. Whether those ships, excuse me, whether those ships are just in the way. Exit ship. We've got another one turning up. Yep, that is usable, I do believe. And it doesn't look like... Oh, he's moving. So if we can get our ship in here... That'll be great.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Port crash close.
And we need to...
Alert. Front crash.
we need to come a lot forward. So I think what we'll do is wait for this guy to finish doing what he's doing. Yeah, he's on his way. And that is about where we want to be, I think. Just let me check. Yeah, that's fine. So, engines off.
Engines off.
Just give me a minute. See, one problem with it being a server with not many people on it, if you've got a lot of people on here looking to grief or pirate or whatever you want to call it, there's not a lot of victims to choose from, so you become a target very quickly. We're not trying to avoid that, we just don't want it to happen. But we can but try. And I heard a story yesterday which made me laugh, actually. People are taking on these missions, getting the cargo with no intention of delivering it, and then selling it for 50k a unit. Ah, internal error. Delivery failed. Now, what did... Let's have a look at the other... So, 5 SCU. I'll have to have a word with my mate Drax. He's the master of this. Just bear with me. So we've got a choice. We've got a choice. We can move these 5 at a time, or we can cancel the mission and get another one. And I think for the time and effort it's going to take us to move those 5 at a time, we'll get another mission. Or no, well, let's work with this. Let's work with this.
Engines on. Launch complete.
I know what I'm doing.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert. Rear crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Rear crash close.
So
Alert. Port crash close.
where are we? That might be just about good.
Engines off. Landing complete.
It's going to be a right fucking ball ache if we've got to do it 5 at a time, but It might be better just to use the mag lift, but we'll see. See, the ramp's not quite touching the floor there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Internal error, delivery failed. Press to open. Nah. Waste of time. We've got to cancel this mission. Abandon. And contracts. Large hall. Beds deck on aerial. Oh, we've got a choice of them all, haven't we? Small size hall. Doors closed. Let's go to beds deck on aerial.
I can't believe you have the gall to take a job and then abandon it.
Mate,
This is Carmichael with Hurston. I will be supervising you. I don't want any excuses. Just get this done.
that guy is so unconvincing. They've obviously used somebody in-house at Manchester for that. And it just doesn't. Nah.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Landing gear up. I mean, I feel we've got more of a chance of succeeding on the moons than on Hurston itself. Oh. Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. Right. We should be in a position where we can travel to aerial. It's going to be hot as hell.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
what do we got? Is he loading? Yeah, he's loading.
Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Obstructing parking area. We'll wait until this guy's finished.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Rear crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
We'll wait until he's done.
Alert. Deck crash close.
And
Engines off.
we'll see if we can. So he'd have parked his fucking ship a bit more conveniently. He'd have been able to get 2 ships on there, but no. Let me just see if I can. Yeah, he's loading. Should give him a hand. No. He's doing great. I thought of giving him a hand, but he's doing great on his own. It's that guy. We just gotta wait until he's finished. But I don't know why it said I'm obstructing a landing bay when. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a machine on the ground. I saw something moving. Is he still? Oh yeah, he is. Exactly. What is he fucking doing exactly? We're gonna wait. Elevator's working. So. But he's got 2 SCU units as well as 4, so that's like a medium haul. Well, he seems to be doing all right. Poor bugger. But just the some people aren't great pilots. I am not a great pilot by any standards. And I seem to manage getting my ship parked okay. Another reason why I'm not giving them handies, I don't have a Mazu suit, so it would be slightly problematic. But fuck me, mate, come on. My engines are off. I hope he's not one of these that likes to hold other people up. You know, you get these people and they're in front of you in the queue and they just take their own sweet time and there's 50 people behind them in the queue, and they don't care. They just love to inconvenience other people. Like I keep saying, you know, I have old school values. I'm very respectful of other people around me in real life. I don't give a fuck about most people in online games because they're all shitbags anyway. I can't fucking wait for this guy to finish. Go buy an atlas. But my theory of CIG fixing things so that two people don't turn up at the same mission, no. We had another guy turn up at Edmund. Was it Edmund? I can't remember. And now I've turned up at another guy's mission in Bezdek. Which reminds me. Opera. No. Can I get? No. I'm trying to. No, that's as much as the camera will allow me to pan. But is he getting another load? Come on, mate. Fuck's sake. If you hadn't have blocked the whole fucking pad, I could have landed at the other one and done the other one. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, he's got another fucking load. Oh, fucking hell. I can't seem to target that one. Is that him done? What's the delay? Come on, for fuck's sake. Right, he's gone. So, this is me.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Threat
hang on a minute.
Starboard crash close.
Let's get rid of this fucking thing. Oh,
Alert. Front crash close.
I know what I'm doing.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Overhead crash.
I thought I knew what I was doing. Get it a bit more central and then. I think that's just about perfect. No, back a bit.
Left engine off.
Right, so we should, fingers crossed, we should be fine to do this. Fucking knobheads. That is a bit high, but anyway. And it's transferring. Tractor beam's working well today. Unlike fucking yesterday. Fucking come on. If only I could place these in a position that was easy. But no. Nothing's ever easy. Right. It is, it's like fucking pulling teeth. And it doesn't need to be this difficult. I mean, I can move these around with a normal handheld pyro multi-tool. You know, it's not fucking rocket science, but it is to an extent. We want 18 of them, send them up. So I can put them there. The fuck? that down and risk it for a biscuit. Right. Just bear with me. Oh, gotta send it down first. Honestly, getting in and out of this fucking thing is what the fuck? Where's my... Where's my gear? It seems like I've got an extra load of tungsten from somewhere. But I don't know where. But in the grand scheme of things, we'll go check it out. That hasn't worked, has it? Let me try this again. I mean, as far as I know, I've got my load now. I've got everything I need. But see, tungsten. Bring that up. No, it's empty. Right. No, fuck off. Close the door. Jesus. Yeah, extra 18 crates of corundum and 9 crates of tungsten, but I've got them in my cargo hold. Just more turn up. The
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
all right. I think given the let's just have a look at that. FPS is not bad. Given the situation, I'll land at Lawville. Still not that many people online.
Shields off. Quantum travel complete.
Fucking great. What's this? We go to OM1.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh no. We'll go to right. What does it?
Quantum travel engaged.
But I'm a bit concerned about my.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah, it's behaving itself. Oh fucking come on. Star map version 2.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, so let's do the do. Hopefully this will be another one down. Oh, come on. Getting in and out of this Atlas is an achievement in itself. Should have opened the door first, but never mind. We'll leave it here. Open the door and get back in it in another waste of our own time. Oh, I gotta love myself for being such a dick. Right, so oh dear. What's going on? Is it gonna be a... Fucking hell, it upsets me when that happens because I think to myself, something's gonna go really badly wrong. But I think it's just the positioning of the crates and the clattering against each other. As long as I can get them off in some form of order without the server crashing, that'd be great. But I put them not right at the front of the ship for that reason. So that it's easy to grab them. I guess I should. So I can't grab that one. It might be just easier to do them in layers instead of stacks, if you get what I mean. Take the top row, then the middle row, then the bottom row. I think that's what I'll do. Fucking hell. Just giving me heart palpitations is this. I don't want to go through all this work only to find that it's going to fail on me. Because that's half the battle. You know, praying and hoping that something doesn't go wrong. Could do with being a bit lower, actually. Yeah. Oh. That was a mishap on my part. It's a good thing these are solid materials. If it was breakable, there'd be nothing left by the time you got it delivered. Oh, why won't that? That's it. Send it down for anything or do anything else. Yep. God. So that's taking me like an hour and 45 minutes. I think I've been streaming now for about an hour and 45 minutes, so claiming the ship, not being able to do the first mission, waiting for the guy at the second mission, fucking hell.
Just got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
Check this out. I think we got paid. I didn't make a note of how much cash I had, but 1907. So 2826 minus 1907 equals 919. Divide that by 180, and it's 5.1. So we've got 5 more deliveries, 5 more large deliveries, and we shouldn't find it that difficult to get a large contract, although we'll see. Medium sized, that's Han on Magda. Well, Magda's a cold environment, but our armor's good for that. That's small. And it depends where it is. If it's on Hurston itself, it's a bit iffy. You know, it's not desirable. Oh no, Magda small size. It's Bezdick on aerial. So it's only 8s. We'll take that. Looking for the large. We might even be able to do 2 missions in one run. I'm guessing as the server gets more populated, it's going to be difficult to get the large. Maybe it's. I keep saying maybe this, maybe that, but then I get proved wrong. But maybe if you take one contract, you can't take another. But I know you can't take two of the same type, like two large or two medium. Where's a small one? Basic on aerial. It would make sense. It would stop people stacking. And I mean, CIG could do themselves a great big favour by thoroughly organising this instead of just chucking it out and there you go, get on with it. You know, it's so I keep thinking, right, stop now because they're definitely not coming up. But I'm thinking the next click might be the successful one. You know, it's like playing Tetris. I think one more game, I can do it this time. But how much is enough? Same two missions. I'm going to take that one on Bezdek. But the last mission is the drive materials, so definitely don't want that one because it involves a lot of mining. Large, Magda, Perlman, got it, brilliant. So we've got Han on Magda, Han on Magda, Perlman on Magda. Yeah, brill. We'll do the large one first. Definitely. Right, so 5.4 million.
Carmichael calling. Need this taken care of fast and by the numbers.
Yeah.
Can't have any losses on my watch.
Nope.
This is Hurston Dynamics. I see you accepted this contract.
Yeah.
Everything you need is in your Moby.
Aye.
Get it done.
Get it done.
So, you're our contractor. Fine.
Sounds like Sean Bean
You know
trying
what
to be
needs be
posh,
done,
and
so
that
let's
never
get to
works.
this. Hurston needs to win this thing.
No, back up a bit. That'll do. Okay.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Port crash close. Landing complete.
Okay, so
Engines off.
all right. So we're going to
Engines on.
Magda first.
Launch complete. Alert. Rear crash close. Landing gear up.
wonder if I do the bottom layer first and then the second layer, if that's going to be any better. We'll try that. Still a bit iffy. Yeah, still a bit skew-iff, isn't it? Is it gonna... Is it gonna go fucking go on the top there? Jesus. I don't care. I was able to stack them 4 high, and I don't know why I can't do that now. Weird as fuck, but never mind. Oh, there's a fucking ballista there ready to blow ships up for when they're loaded. These crazy people, I mean, you know, opportunists, and it's bullshit, is what it is. Just the people that get fun out of ruining somebody else's day. I don't do that shit. On the odd occasion I do. Why is it so fucking difficult to stack these 3 high? I'm finding I've got to be extra precise with placing on occasion. Right, so that's those done. Close the door. Fuck me. No, I couldn't have got any more in there, could I? Hey, right, okay. Now we'll go. Let's have a seat on the old contracts. So that's Magda, that's Ariel, that's Magda. That is a medium size, so
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear up.
oh, she didn't say it that time. Landing gear up, and then instead of landing gear up.
Shields off.
Right. I don't know if we're high enough yet to use quantum, so we'll just give it a little bit of extra.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Quite a few ships here. It's funny as well when the shields come on. Sometimes it takes quite a while for them to get up to full strength. Other times it's there in quite a few seconds. So yeah, really strange. So again, we'll come in and what have we got here? Some kind of small ship on the
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close.
yeah, we know, darling. Don't you worry your tits off about that.
Alert. Deck crash.
Oh. we've got that stupid fucking Pisces in the way. Oh, fuck this. Let me... Oh, it's way too close. Yeah, that'll do. See, I don't think that's level. It doesn't look level.
Engines on.
If we just...
Launch complete. Landing. Engines off.
Oh, fuck's sake. It needs to be forward a bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. But that fucking Pisces. Right, we'll call it a do there.
Engines off.
Just landing and getting the ship to have all 3 feet on the ground. That stupid fucking Pisces right in the middle of the landing bay. Annoying as fuck. What's going on? What's going on? There's something not right here. Fucking ships all over the place. There must be something underneath that I can't see. No wonder I'm having so much fucking trouble. Look at this now. Look at the fucking state of the ship. Why is it like that? I can't see anything underneath it. There's nothing underneath it. So
Engines off.
we'll try again. I mean, complete fucking waste of time this is. You should just be able to land, and that fucking stupid Pisces in the middle of the landing pad. Nope. It's doing it again. I don't know what's causing this. I really don't. So what we'll do is
Engines
turn the engines on,
launch complete.
turn the lights on.
Alert. Rear crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Now if I bring this here, we'll see what that's like.
Engines off.
Oh shit, I've got to turn the lights off. I want the lights off because it's like a fucking beacon. And this ship has a really dark livery. I chose it for a reason. I've got a crime stat 1. I don't give a fuck about that. That's for moving the fucking stupid Pisces out of the way. You know, how many ships have I moved today? 3 or 4? Not got a crime stat. Move a shitty little Pisces that's upside down and abandoned, and I get a fucking crime stat for it. I mean, this mission is more trouble than it's fucking worth, to be honest. If this don't work, I'm just going to fucking go back and because this is a medium delivery, it's not anything fucking crucial. Right, so elevator overloaded. Well, let's close the door. I mean, there's fuck all here. There's nothing here to interfere with my ship. Oxypen. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, fuck this. Fuck this. And even a 1 SCU is overloaded. Just bring it up and bring it back down. Yeah, fuck this. Somebody's fucked it up. All that for nothing. And that is about 20 minutes of time fucking around for, you know, for absolutely no reason, gain or benefit or purpose. And a fucking crime stat 1 on top, which I'll sort out after I've delivered. I'm not gonna even, well, I could go to bed's deck to get the
Engines on.
so let me make a mental note. This is Han on Magda, which is wrecked.
Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear up. Shields off.
So we know Pearlman. The large size was at Pearlman. I'm going to abandon that small. And I'm going to abandon that medium. So all we've got now is our large.
Carmichael here.
Yeah,
You
whatever.
have obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept.
Hey, mate. If you were any proficient or credible at voice acting, I would fucking pay attention to you. I really would. Bring me the contracts up again. Track. Now we'll see what Lawville's like now. It tends to be no cloud at night, which is daft. But
Travel complete. Quantum travel.
I suppose CIG don't want to obscure Lawville at night because it looks absolutely beautiful. You know, second to Microtech. New Babbage. New Babbage is glorious at night time, and they haven't even redesigned that. I mean, this is Lawville Mark II, where the first city was great. The second city is knockout. You know, it really is beautiful. You got to hand it to the graphic designers at CIG. They really are
Quantum travel complete.
great at what they do. They've got a good eye for aesthetics and colour schemes. So where's the starport? Is over here. Thank God it's night, because you can easily see the teaser spaceport signs. It does look gorgeous though, doesn't it? The dark and gold and... Gonna try and get landed quick, because I need to... I need a toilet break. And I can't pee in my computer chair.
Shields on.
I'm going to come down this side of it because this is where the large hangars are.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Alert.
What the fuck? Slow down, bastard. It wouldn't slow down.
Rear crash close.
It just would not slow down. I thought I was going to fucking crash. I dropped the gear and then it slowed down. But I was in reverse thrust trying to slow it down. It wouldn't get any height. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Right, just give me 2 minutes, be right back. And we're back, right. So, let me just maneuver this. Oh, God. It's a bit. Yeah, that's better. Could do with being a bit. That's it.
Engines off.
So I could have done that small pickup and delivery at. Oh, and I need a drink. I'm going to do that now. I could have done that small pickup at Bezdek, but it would still mean that I need to do 2 more. I just want one medium delivery, and then the rest are large. So that's what the plan is anyway. Server's working really well. FPS is good. If we can get the missions and complete them, if the elevators are working, then it'll be fantastic. But it's getting the missions. And then it's finding an elevator that's fucking working. And I dare say, I'll stick my neck out, I dare say by the time CIG get around to fixing the problems, people will have just not, you know, they're not going to bother. I've already had half a dozen friends yesterday say, right, that's it, I'm not wasting any more of my fucking time. And that's a shame, you know, because one of my friends this morning wanted to join a group to get some deliveries done, and the guy that he was asking just said, "Nah, I'm done with it. I'm not doing any more. It's a waste of time until it gets fixed." Let me just come down here a little bit. But you know, it's commonplace. It's the mainstay of Star Citizen is to produce software that's not really working for people. But you know, hopefully they get there in the end. But the end is nowhere near in sight. You know, it's It's a long, 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 long. I don't know if you know, CIG actually said what they've got a roadmap and they've got a game plan, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to take this long to do things, and you know, it's fun in a way, but not right now. Because I've wasted at least a day and a half on this. But I wouldn't be where I am now if I hadn't wasted that time. Because in and amongst I have found success. I've just had to keep, you know, try again. What the fuck? I'm probably further down the ramp than I should be, to be honest. You want to at least see the floor. Okay. Oh shit. I think it's because these are piled, you know, the crates aren't stacked in uniform. They're offset. And that's why I'm having oh, fuck. That's why I'm having a problem. But there's no way in heaven or on earth after this I'm going to be interested in hauling unless I'm absolutely forced to do it for some reason. There's no way I'm going to get involved in hauling. Although I have to say, the Atlas, it just needs a little bit more work, and it will be perfect. In fact, tractor beams in general need a lot more work. They're not consistent from one instance to another. You know, sometimes they work so well, it's surprising. Other times, they work so poorly, you wonder how they work so well at other times. It's so intermittent, unpredictable, not consistent. But hey ho, it's an alpha, it's all test software. And I'm sure software companies, apart from Rockstar, I'm sure software companies would love the revenue that CIG make. But you know, you're selling a dream, and right, so that's all confirm that. That's another one under the belt. One step at a time. I mean, imagine if this was reputation based. You'd be absolutely fucked, wouldn't you?
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets locked.
Let's have a look. We got paid. We've got 5.5 million now. And yeah, we're almost there. Let's do another calculator run. So it's 2826 minus 2087. That's 739. Divide that by 180, and that is 4.1 deliveries. But right now we have crime stats to sort out. Oh, what about yesterday when I did that delivery and like literally 3 minutes later there was a server error, but I got the delivery done first. I was absolutely so grateful because yesterday I was halfway through delivering a large delivery. I got half of it on the I got the copper and half the corundum on the freight elevator ready to deliver, and then the server error happened, and when the server error was over, half my cargo disappeared. It was unreal. Close that up, and I'm going to put the ship in the right position on the pad before I go sort out my crime stat. I'm going to do everything by the book to try and avoid any further mishaps, because you just don't know with this fucking software. You really don't know.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Port crash close.
What's happening? It's trying to... Hang on.
Engines off. Engines on.
Is my ship I think my ship is stuck. And I've got no control over it. It's jammed at the back, but
Shields close. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear up. Shields on. Landing gear down.
hang on a minute. Right, okay.
Engines
Sorted that out. And now I can go sort my crime start for moving that fucking Pisces, which was a waste of goddamn time anyway. Really annoying. Han on Magda. Elevators are wrecked. But Perlman and Bezdek, they're good. In fact, let's have a look at the contracts. Medium sized. Snow Guard on Aberdeen. Oh shit. The Atlas is still there. I'm not going to store the ship. I will just leave it here. Because I'm coming straight back to it anyway. Oh well, I will when I get a mission. But the difference between walking and running is still hardly noticeable. Two hours later. Alright.
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer. Consult your mobile glass to see how you can help secure all of our futures in the pursuit of a solution to the reject crisis.
20,000. Fine. Okay. Usually I wouldn't pay fines. I would go to prison. But I ain't got time to fuck around. Unless it's Crime Stat 3 in which I'll go to prison, do a couple of repairs, and then get out of it. So, large hangar again. At least the elevators to the hangars are working now. For now. Until they fucking break again. Somebody mentioned yesterday, I don't know who it was, but on Spectrum somebody said, you know, what is the point, well, what is the purpose of releasing a patch on a Thursday, finding out you've got problems on a Friday and not fixing it? Then somebody else said, yeah, but they've released 2 patches since. And it's like, yeah, but the elevators are still broken. They're still exploitable. So what good are the patches? They haven't fixed the problem. They might have fixed some other unrelated issues, but the main problem of not being able to use the elevators is still apparent right now. So, you know, rider on ETA, we'll accept that. What else have we got? Bezdek, we'll do that. We know Bezdek's good. So we'll do the large one first. And Bezdek on aerial, that'll be our medium. But we'll go to rider on ETA first. And do that. See if the elevator at rider is good.
This is Carmichael. Hurston's continuing greatness relies on you. Complete the task as assigned and on time.
Aldous Carmichael. Sounds more like fucking Noel Gallagher. Except Noel Gallagher sounds better.
Launch complete. Alert. Overhead crash close. Landing gear up.
Landing gear up. Love that. Fucking great.
Shields off.
So, where are we at? Not there. That'll do. Excuse me.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh God. It's days and I don't know how many fucking hours I've put into this, but
Complete.
Stickman. I said to him, I said, how did you manage to complete tier 5 on Hurston so quick? And he said, I guess I was just lucky. You know, I wanted some kind of explanation of how many missions did you do, in what order did you do them. He did it all solo as well, and you know, the event started my time Thursday evening, and by Saturday lunchtime
Complete.
he'd managed to complete tier 5. A few ships here.
Shields on.
Would be nice to have an altimeter to know how far I'm off the fucking ground, but I can judge it by eye. But I want the altimeter for the altitude. There we go. It's a fucking hot day today. Put the lights on. I've got another ship in the way on the big pad. We might be able. He's parked very conservatively. What the fuck is that on the? Oh god, we might be able to.
Alert. Port crash close.
Let's have a see now where we're at.
Engines off.
Now if he's loading, then at least one elevator is working. But I want to get whatever this is underneath the fucking ship. I want this out of the way. Oh, it's a doofer. Somebody's just fucking left it here. We'll put it there. Oh, he's gone. So if this elevator's not working, we'll move to the other one. Right, so copper, corundum, overloaded. Fuck me. It might be that I should have checked out the other elevator first, but swings and roundabouts. I would have had to have gone there, ran back, moved the ship, but I'm gonna just...
On. Alert. Overhead crash close.
I'm just gonna... move this over here. And I'm guessing it. Oh, that is fucking... that is way too far. Oh. I want to be forward a bit. Right, that should be about right.
Exit on.
I will check this out. I'll go down in the elevator. This isn't like an adventure game where, you know, you travelled around different areas trying to find the answer to a riddle or a quest. You're sent to a specific location. I'm surprised we've been able to complete 2 missions already. Given that the number of elevators are knackered. That's a bit off, isn't it? Right, so... oh, it's up. I need to send it down. Bring that up. It's transferring. Come on. Oh, come on, don't fuck us about. Fuck me. Right, so we're on. And this seems a bit... seems a bit much. I don't know why we've got this much. It's only supposed to be 18 crates. But I count 4, 8, 12. Oh, hang on. Maybe they just stack differently. Just get them in.
sort them out once once they're in here. But I'm finding it really fucking difficult just to even stack them. So that's the corundum, and I'll right. Now we've got copper. We'll do next. Bring that up. This is stacked really weird. See, I don't think that's... It is now. Oh, come on. It's so fucking awkward. I'm having issues. I think it's because the ship is the ship is not parked in the best place it could be. But I'll know better for next time, won't I? Right, okay. Make sure the ship is not an angle. I should have checked that, to be honest. That's my fault. Okay, so we just need the tungsten now. Oh. I would like to put it on top, but it doesn't want to seem to let me allow me to put it on, stack it in 3s. Fucking. Might be the angle I'm at. Does the ship arrive in? Good timing. Great timing. Right, so on we go to Bezdek. I do believe. Contracts accepted. We'll track that.
Engines on. Alert. Overhead crash close. Landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear up.
I just did not do that whole fucking thing with my landing gear up, did I? The landing gear's definitely up. Nothing on radar, so we're cool. I mean, it's good that we can achieve by one means or another, but it's just so disappointing that the software's fucked. And, you know, the CIG have got enough time
Shields off.
to work these problems out. I just think the
Quantum travel engaged.
way of working at CIG is release software no matter what state it's in.
Quantum travel.
Now we know Bezdek's good because we've done a mission here. Oh, give me 2 minutes.
Shields on.
And we're back, right.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
So there's 48 SCU to collect here, which is not going to be a problem. Because we've been to Bezdek before, and everything was great. So
Quantum travel.
I think were both elevators working. We have to be careful here with our altitude, but we're coming at a very slight angle. We'll drop about now.
Shields on.
See, shields come up instantly. I love the atmospherics, you know, the whole look of Star Citizen is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And some of the views, you know, reminiscent of great games like Red Dead Redemption 2, that I think has the best scenery of any fucking game ever. It's just absolutely beautiful, even on low res. You've got to be having a fucking laugh.
Down. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Deck crash close. Landing complete.
Well, he's just
Launch complete. Engines off.
he's just brought his ramp up, so he might be leaving soon. Fucking hell. Well, the ship's bouncing up and down. I don't know what it's fucking doing. What is he fucking doing? Come on, fucking hurry up. Jesus fucking wept. What is he doing? He is loading. Right. I mean, that is just fucking dumb. Using a ship of that size to do a job like this, unless you're doing a lot of missions at the same time. But he brought his ramps up. And I thought he was just sat there doing nothing, but you can see the elevator. He's got a lot of packages in the elevator. Depending on how long he's going to be, I mean, he's quick. He's really quick. Quicker than I am. I think he's got some people helping him as well. It's just like a fucking ship graveyard. There's somebody else mulling about. I can see them to the side of that ship. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will
Engines on. Launch complete.
take off.
Landing gear up.
We'll deliver our
Shift off.
we'll deliver this, come back for that. There's just things going on there that I'm not happy with. And everybody's got a right to be apprehensive and suspicious. You know. Where's the right? So if we go this marker.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, we've got 12 hours to. Where's the? Oh God! Wait a minute. Contracts. Track that. I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong markers. Jesus. So Everest Harbour.
Quantum travel engaged.
Depending on where the sun is.
Quantum travel complete.
Fuck me. Well, that's shit.
Shields on.
I'm just looking out for turrets. Because you never know. I'm going a bit fucking faster than what I'd like, to be honest.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing Deerdell. Alert. Front.
That's us landed. I want to get this shipment handed in.
Landing complete.
Okay. That should be the doors closing. If we just... plonk it there.
Landing. Engines off.
God. Hours and hours and hours and hours of time and effort. You might as well be working. In an abstract way you are. You know, you're helping find problems that create ICR tickets that don't get looked at if they don't get enough votes or contributions, which I think is stupid. You know, the efficacy of a problem dictates how you deal with it, and how many users, how serious is it, and how many users does it affect. But even the most serious problems, like, I keep going back to 318 where a multitude of people, 70-80% of the user base couldn't log in, and it took CIG a month to sort it out. You know, the very bread and butter of your existence is the user base, not that one, that one. And if people can't log in, then it's a serious issue. And yeah, they got around to sorting it out. I mean, it was massive global database corruption. And that's what CIG had to deal with. And it might have been a massive task, but it took them way too long. You know, you've got backups, and if you haven't got backups, you shouldn't be doing this. Backups are absolutely everything. You put the backups in place, job sorted. Redundancy. You know, you've got come on. You've got fail safes. You've got fucking all kinds of. I'm too high here. You've got all kinds of things so that when the shit hits the fan, you can recover quickly. I mean, I've got what seven build machines for Linux software. If any of those fuck up, I can have them back in the state they're in when they're working in about 10-15 minutes. Worst case scenario, an hour. And because most of what I do is experimental, they fuck up a lot. So, no shit, I've got backups and all kinds of stuff to soften the blow of when disaster happens. In fact, a mate of mine said to me a few weeks ago, he said, "What are you doing up so late at night? You go to bed early and get up with the birds." And I said, "Oh, I stuffed up 2 of my build systems." He says, "How'd you do that?" I said, "Blindly updating packages without checking dependencies." He's like, "Ah. Yeah." But it's the nature of the game, you know. And when the shit does hit the fan, you want to be back in a fully operational position, ready to go as quickly as possible. The turnaround time is the key factor. And CIG do seem to be slow to react. I guess because, you know, they've got several departments to go through, or somebody has to make a decision, and they've got to ask 1 million people a question, and nobody's really interested. What the fuck? One job I worked in was dealing with logistics of people and transport, and it was major networks like Transport for London and the New York subway, where when something goes wrong, millions of people are affected. So, you know, you jump on it straight away. And depending on how quickly you can solve the problem is how well organized and efficient you are. And that's what it's all about. I mean, anybody who's worked in the industry will know. Unless they're depending on somebody else to fix problems. Whereas I'm usually the one that fixes the problems. So I'm the one people come to when problems happen. Oh shit. So, you know, it's easy for me to say what the perfect scenario is. It's not always possible because, you know, some companies are better than others at dealing with issues. But I remember one time there was a company dealt in high tech. God, what did they make now? Motors and valves for like water and gas. And they were an international company. And one of the one of the admins had clicked on a link in an email. And you know what happens next, yeah. So it was all hands on deck, and took a long time to sort out because basically the guy who was at fault wouldn't admit he'd done anything. Nope, not me. I haven't done anything. And the problem was that he had access, he was the only one who had direct access to the main server, and it had infected the main fucking server. Now, if he'd have come clean and said, yeah, I clicked on a link in an email, we'd have known where to start, but this company had like fucking 27 terminals, 3 servers, and it took us all fucking day to find out where the problem was and what it was. And he wasn't smart enough to delete the offending email. We found the email on his fucking machine. And then we knew what we were dealing with, but he made himself scarce. He made himself unavailable. You know, he was very standoffish, and he didn't want to help. He didn't want to get involved. And when we found out what the problem was and who'd caused it, we knew why. So due to him denying all knowledge and being awkward, it took us all fucking day to find out what the problem was. And I was a bit pissed. I was a bit pissed off because I'm used to people, when they fuck up, they hold their hand up and admit it and say, yep, you know, that's on me. I did this. and you say, right, well, let's sort it out then. But when they're in denial, and this wasn't a normal user that didn't know what they were doing, this was the fucking administrator of the company's network. No. I'm gonna cancel one of my contracts. I'm gonna abandon that. That's just fucking causing problems. Was having to 2 contracts live. Yeah, so you know the turnaround time is everything. I don't know what it's like at CIG. You know, maybe they do have a protocol in place or a mandate to hold your hand up and admit mistakes you've made.
Your turn-in manifest. Looks good. I'll push this through payroll.
Let's have a check. We got paid. So we're not far off now. What have we got? 2826 minus 2267. So we need 3 more deliveries. 3 more large deliveries and a medium one. I think we'll stay off doing multiple missions. I think that's what we'll. Stand up on Hurston. But we've done well. You know, we've done well today. Just waiting for the large contract to come up, and hopefully it'll be one that we can do because the elevators won't be broken. Should have made a note of the elevators that were screwed. We know Perlman and Bezdek are are good. But as more people join the server and get involved in doing these missions, they get harder to get hold of. So we're just trying our luck, keep refreshing the contracts tab. Where's that medium sized one? Woodruff on Eater. That might be okay. This is what you've got to do to get the mission, because they get snapped up so quickly. I mean, I would give it a cooldown time as well. Once you've done a mission, you know, you've got like a 15-20 minute cooldown time before you can take another contract of the same level, you know, like a large contract, just to give other people a chance to get them. But CIG don't think of anything like that. You know, it's first come, first serve, and when you've got a million people, that's a bit of an over exaggeration, but you know, when you've got a vast amount of people all clamouring for the same thing, it's a competition in itself. Where is that small hall? No, we won't accept that. Right, so it's gone anyway. Medium. Han and Magda. Well, that's fucked. We've been to Han. Yeah, we got HMS Anderson on Aberdeen. Brilliant. Right, be right back. Right, we're back. We're just chatting on.
Carmichael here. You have the details?
Yeah, I know I do. Just having a discussion about the amount of time and effort you've got to put into this. And guy says, it's a month long. Anybody can find the time within a month to spend going through the missions. And I said, no. Most of the friends I know that play Star Citizen have full-time jobs. A lot of them have families. You know, they get 1 or 2 hours on a weekend to spend playing Star Citizen, and that's not every weekend. So, you know, you say everybody can find time. It's such a short-sighted fucking view on real life. And anybody like myself who doesn't work anymore has got all day, every day to spend doing whatever they like. Yeah, fine. But not everybody's got that opportunity, you know.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert.
And
Port crash close.
you can't paint everybody with the same brush you were painted with.
Engines off.
It's just not fair. It doesn't make sense. But some people do, because, you know, that's what their life is like, so everybody else's life must be like that as well. Now, I know for a fact that I've got
Engines on.
no fuel. I mean, what's going on here? Whatever. Let me have a look at contracts. Large size haul, I'm tracking it. We're going to Aberdeen. Go. 5.588. Just make a mental note of that. And 2267. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Launch complete. Alert. Rear crash close. Landing gear up.
So
Shields off.
we need to if we go to Eta or halfway to Eta, we should be able to just get out of the way of the planet.
Quantum travel engaged.
And
Quantum travel complete.
there we go. Aberdeen. It's gonna be hot as hell.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That's not my cargo. I don't know whose cargo it is. But we'll try and get my cargo now. Is this one fucked as well? Bollocks. Now I've heard the way to do this is to put the Argo Atlas on the elevator and try and send it down. An internal error, delivery failed, so come here, you little bugger. So we're knackered on this mission. We have got some cargo though. Is it worth... Ah, no, I've got a crime stat. I've got a crime stat to sort out. Right. So I guess contracts, is it worth?
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Overhead crash close.
Yeah, whatever.
Alert. Front crash close.
Is there any point in trying this one?
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Deck crash close.
Right, just let me check this out.
Landing. Engines off.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's good. That's totally good. But there is an argo in the way. What I'll do is I'll see, because this is Aberdeen, you don't hang around in Aberdeen. It's really, really hostile. See, even if I can bring up the elevator, if it works, even if I have to do it in half measure, I'd rather do that than abandon it altogether, because I've got it's a little bit high, but no, it's fucked. All the elevators are fucked here. They must have... Come on. So I'm going to abandon this mission. Oh shit, wrong one. Abandon that. See this on Hurston. Weird. I mean, I'm really, really surprised we've been able to do 3 missions on this server. So many mining stations have broken elevators. Excuse me. And this is what CIG need to address. You know, this is what the problem is. They know what the issue is. Solve it. Get it done. And it can't be done in 2 minutes because the software's so messy. It might take 15 different people from 10 different departments to give the okay on having a look at the problem, but they're not quick at doing anything at CIG. And yes, we've got a large one here. Perlman on Magda, we fucking know that works because we've already been there. Yes, that was good timing. But excuse me, yeah, you've got to be on top of the issues. You've got to be on top of the problems. And Star Citizen has that many. You would think CIG have their own, like, emergency fucking department. I don't think they do. I think the personal opinion here, without any evidence to back it up, but I think CIG are mostly geared to selling and making money. Right.
Carmichael here. You have the details. Hurston appreciates your diligence.
Yeah. So we'll go to Perlman on Magda because we know we've been there before. We know the elevators are working.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Magda's cold. So we're not going to have any problems with hostile environments.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Should be interesting.
Quantum travel complete.
Now, when we came here before, the
Shields on.
pads were clear. So we'll be able to see if there's been any fucking griefing going on. Did I drop my gear? And that is a raft, but he's got a paint job, so I'm guessing he's a bit of a serious player.
Engines off. Landing.
So therefore, I'm really not expecting any funny business at all. Players who invest in the ships and go and buy a paint job are mostly decent players. We'll see. We'll find out. Oh God, not this again. There must be some fucking invisible, something invisible on the ground that I can't see, that's lifting the ship up when I'm open exterior, close exterior. Yeah, what's on the ground that's invisible? So my ship's completely on the ground now, but it is at a slight angle, and I don't want it at a slight angle. So if I open exterior, right. There it is.
Engines off.
I need a fucking drink as well. You see, he's gone, and we know that works, so let's try and access this. Oh, send it down. Copper, Send it up, transferring. Should be good. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened there? The I can't. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. Get me off this. I don't know what's going on. Send it down again. Internal error. Delivery failed. What the fuck? What is going on? Don't fuck this up. I thought you'd crashed on me for a minute. You know, I thought, for some reason, oh, tell you what, get them in, sort them out, usual state of play, before something fucking bad happens. Right. What we're going to do, we're going to move the ship over to that other freight elevator. Plus we're going to have a drink, sort ourselves out, we want to maximise the chances for success, and I don't know what it is about parking here, but it's the same as it was before. Just bouncing around all over the place for no fucking reason, and I don't know what's causing it.
A journey breathtaking. Systems on. Alert. Overhead crash close.
Now where's the... This is where I want to be.
Front crash close.
120. There we go. Or should it be 90? I don't know. Let me just... That's about right. That is about right. Fucking hell. Just let me bring that out a little bit. In fact, just a little bit forward. That should be fine.
Alert. Deck crash. Engines off. Landing complete.
Okay, so, well, yep. And this is entirely where we carry drinks with us. But I am aware the longer we stay out here, the more at risk we are, because I've got a crime stat 2 and I might come up on a bounty list, which the griefers, that's what they want. That's why they put ships in the way, so you've got to move them and get a fucking crime stat for doing it. But it's early in the day. Excuse me. There might not be a lot of people online who are of that mentality. So we're taking our chances. If it all falls to shit, it's not going to be any worse than what it was yesterday, where yesterday morning we failed 5 out of 7 missions. That is perfect. Well, it fucking would be if... So what's happened? There's something not right with the ship. There is definitely something not right with the ship. Now am I... Yeah, I should be... Oh, wait a minute. So this is... This has failed while I was doing it. And that other ship was able to load okay, and as soon as he left, that's when it fucked up. And I've got this whole video stream to verify. I got my first load. Oh God, no. These elevators must be fucking up on their own. But this one definitely worked. Right, so the advice is fly away, come back. As long as there's nobody else around. Oh, fuck. Yes, there's nobody else around. You've got a chance of it working. But I might as well sort these out while I'm here. So the wall of 4 high copper is where my stuff for the mission starts. Why the fuck would I want... Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Fucking hell, all this messing around.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up. Shields on.
Right, okay. McCracken's give me a post on Spectrum for freight elevator workarounds, which may help. But rather than quit and take another mission, I want to make this work because I'm halfway there. I was able to get my first shipment, and then it balked after that player left. I don't think he's done anything. You know, he just set off. Excuse me. I don't think he's done anything to cause what's happening, or else, you know, it'd be a different type of error. But it's just weird how the ship lands and then I'm trying to miss whatever this is in the air. Oh no, it's not in the air, it's a ship on the ground. Okay. So
Landing gear down.
so we'll use
Front crash close.
we'll use this one that's facing the buildings, because that's the one that he was using and it worked fine.
Crash close.
Let me get a bearing on where we are. So that could do with going up and back a bit. We'll call that a do.
Engines off.
We'll try this again. I don't know where my crime stats 2's gone, but that's weird. So not perfect, but near enough. Nah, this is fucked. So Perlman was working, but now it's not. Nope. I'll see if there's any more fixes, but this is I might try another fucking server now. This server was great, but let me just... Yeah. Hey dear. Right, so I didn't go far enough away. Apparently. It's supposed to be more than 30 kilometers. So what I'll do... I will fly... I'll quantum travel.
Launch complete. Shields off.
Or at least half quantum travel.
Landing gear up.
See if that works. There are other options as well, so I'll go through the list.
Quantum travel complete.
Right, so we are now 9.9 million meters, which is somewhat greater than 30 kilometers.
Quantum travel engaged.
What else does it say? If that fails, place the atlas on the freight elevator, send the freight elevator down, you receive a please remove error message and the freight elevator will return. Then remove the atlas and try again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's fun to try these things. I do like testing, but CIG knows what the problem is, and whether they know how to fix it or not is their, that's their shout.
Shields on.
It's going to be something for them to address and resolve. But I mean, I'm 4 deliveries away from what I want to achieve, and I've done so well this morning. I did 3 large deliveries without a fucking hitch. Again, we'll use the same elevator. Oh, there's another guy here now.
Alert. Front crash close.
Hopefully we
Alert. Starboard crash close.
got far enough away. We got far enough away. What the fuck's are you doing? Oh, that would be great if we can just land there.
Engines off.
You see, somebody else turning up may have interfered with it, but the fact that he's took off and tried another elevator tells me that it's fucked, still fucked. In fact, we'll come down in the freight elevator. Which means we'll have to take off and come back until we can get this into a state of it working. So it is lowered. It's lowered and yeah, right. So we'll open our door, open our ramp. And we can get on there, even though it's really fucking high. Internal error, delivery failed. So this is fucked now. Excuse me. Internal error, delivery failed. Let me see. Close the terminal with X, re-enter terminal. Select all cargo. Deselect all cargo. Send FE down. Well, it says it's already fucking down. Right, I think this is fucked. We're gonna have to quit this now. Unless, is he... Hey mate, is this elevator working? Okay, thank you. God damn it. Right, so I go to contracts, I'll submit that.
Saw your delivery come through. Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but a win's a win.
Yeah. We'll go back, sort our crime stat out. Might even go to prison to do this. But I'll go back to Everest, unload the... it doesn't matter whether I unload or not.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Landing. Shields off. Shields off.
It's totally fucked up.
Quantum travel complete.
No, it's not. Good luck to you, boys. Excuse me.
Quantum travel complete.
Right, what do we got? 2's no good. 1's great.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And there's Everest.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Wait until we slow down before we try and maneuver. Excuse me. We're going way too fast here.
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Yeah. Right. Just gonna. Ooh. Should be fine.
Landing.
Not forgetting.
Engines off.
Not forgetting. I've only got 11 damage for doing all that. Okay. Open the door first. Saves messing around. I've got no movement, so I'll have to exit. get back in it. See that? It just moves on its own. Yeah, we can move now. This is the stolen stuff that we found. You know, the not you. Come on. We found it in the elevator when we arrived, but I don't know how long we've wasted. It might have worked if that other guy hadn't have turned up, but you know, you can't expect people to do what you want to do in a game where everybody's trying to do their own thing. It's unrealistic to expect other people to do what you want, and you've just got to go with the flow. But I guess I'll be putting this in my local and selling it. I don't know how much I'll get for it, but it's what I hear some people are doing is taking on the missions, not delivering the mission, and just selling the cargo for profit. You know, they're not interested in doing anything for the corporation competition. They just want to make money. And I think if CIG allowed that to happen, it's very short-sighted, because then such people are taking away missions from those who genuinely want to achieve the results and rewards. But I asked, you know, I found a load of crates that aren't mine, how do I sell them? And some absolutely comprehensively intelligent person said local. Yeah, local. Local what? Local anaesthetic? I mean, it's as if they haven't got time to answer properly, you know. You sell them in the World Trade Center, or put them in your local inventory and sell them at World Trade Center, or whatever it's called this week. Not difficult, is it? But no, I haven't got fucking time. Just one word answer. Non-descriptive one word answer. Fucking brilliant. Right, so in fact the admin office is right next to the fines and payments terminal, so I'm going up there anyway, and yeah, might as well kill two birds with one stone. I move the ship back into position. It's always a good idea. That's why I don't use the C2 for anything much, but it just takes so long to get in and out of.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Alert. Starboard crash close.
Okay.
Complete. Engines off.
Right. Just give me 2 minutes, be right back. And we're back, right, so let's get this done. We need to exit the ship. Come on. Fucking hell. Exit ship. Send the elevator down. Sort out our... I don't know what the hell's all in all this stuff, but it's probably a good haul. But such a shame it fucked up after we picked our first load up. I'm actually interested to see what that's put in our inventory. Because it doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like it's put anything out. Just let me check something. Because I was told to send them down in the elevator and sell them at the trade centre. But you get all kinds of advice and fucking pearls of wisdom from people who are advising you to do the wrong thing. I don't know. I'm not interested in selling containers that I've found or anything else. I just want to get these fucking missions done. And I think right now I'm going to change servers. In fact, I'm going to store my ship.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Move into storage. It's stored.
Please
Alright.
visit us again.
We'll have that. Oh, it's 100% anyway. So, 3 bottles. Oh, no fucking another one. Now this is 0. I just love free crews. Yeah. I know I've got a crime stat, but I haven't. But I'm going to go sort it out now. So go to the admin office first. See if we've got any commodities to sell. Or if... yeah, why not? So shop inventory, your inventories, select location. Yeah. Everest Harbour. Cannot sell. Cannot sell, cannot sell. Marked as illegal or stolen. Fucking mint. That's brilliant. That is really great. That stops people. Yes. Hang on, Chris is online. Do 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 do. Yep. I like that. I really like that. It means that people stealing your cargo are either unaware or they're just doing it to piss you off. Which I guess the latter more than the former, to be honest. It may be that the cargo I found, it had like a couple of crates missing, didn't it? So maybe somebody stole the crates, or one of the crates, and the guy on the mission just left it where it was, and I was the next person to turn up. So there's no point when you've got a crate missing. Why bother? I mean, yeah. But I am now 3 large deliveries and 1 small delivery away from totally achieving tier 5, and there is something I want to check. Just bear with me. Because people were saying that the tiers late. There's late deliveries. But I've got my tier. I got my tier 4. It was delivered yesterday. Brilliant. So I've been at this since the 19th, and it's now the 21st. No, I haven't. I started on Saturday, didn't I? Saturday was the 19th, so yeah, I've been at this 3 days. Right. So yeah, can't sell that. That's great. That is real. I really like that. That is awesome. Log in as user and fucking 60k. Oh, wait a minute. 60k. Surrender. I'm not spending 60k. Fuck that. So I made sure my ship was stored. And how long have I got? 45 minutes. Looks like it's all been fucking mined. I don't see any. I don't see any rocks that you can mine. The hell? Thank you.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Yeah, brill. That's really great. I really appreciate that. So 40 minutes. It used to be all over the place. I'm not seeing any. At all. So if we don't get any mining jobs, I enrolled, but if we don't get any mining jobs, I think the best bet is to go down to level 9 and knock a few fucking NPCs out, because I've not seen any rocks whatsoever. But then again, I'm not seeing many NPCs either. So I get them all. I'm not convinced that I did. But the really weird this. Right. Well, actually, I'd be better keeping that out. Because it does. Oh, here we go. What's this? Right. There's no, or very few, NPCs wandering around. So it looks like Aphorite is the only thing you're gonna get. What was that? Aphorite. Wow. Fucking lot here. Probably enough to get us out of prison. I think this one here is. Did I? I sort of saw one back here. Never mind. Like here, no. Just you know that, yeah. am picking them up manually. I forgot about the collection function, but it doesn't get them all. That'll be fine. In fact, I'm going to stack these. And get the fuck out of here now. I remember when you used to go to the machine to hand the oars in, somebody would come up behind you and just fucking do you in.
Your sentence has been reduced again.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
So we're done.
Your required sentence in our facility. We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as
Yeah,
a person
whatever.
and as a member of civilized society.
Whatever. Who cares? Inconspicuous Nugget named him Nathan. I think that's a really great name. He's Nathan. Bastard. He's so cheerful and jolly. It's the last thing you want to hear when you're in a place like this. And CIG really got that voice actor right. We have been privileged to help you on your road to rehabilitation.
Found during mining expeditions.
Bastard. So if I ever find out where his office is, I'm going to fucking go shoot him in the head.
Klesher Cares program. A percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Attention. Please direct your attention toward
Now there's so much gear on the floor because there's a bug. If you leave prison with your prison suit on, it bugs you out and causes problems. That is why I've still got my prison suit on. But anyway, that is that. So, my ship will still be in the hangar. In fact, it will have delivered it back to me as a brand new ship. So I'll have to put the what the hell is all the stats doing? Look at them all. Look at all the NPCs. They all act like I'm a fucking criminal. I've got crime stat 3 or something. So I've still got everything that I had. Oh, I want to check that I'm not a brand new. Oh no, I was going to say where's my haircut gone, but that's fine. I'm still the same old guy. Usually when you go to prison, you come out a good-looking black man.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
So that's stored. I'm going to retrieve that.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And it's there.
Please visit us again.
But what I'm going to do,
To the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
it's on the pad, so I'm going to store that again. Move it into storage, so it's stored. Right, fine. Now then, let's have a look at missions, just for the sake of it. In fact, no, let's change. Let's proceed to menu and change. We've been streaming for nearly 6.5 hours now, and it's 2:30 in the afternoon. So Frozen's on a low pop, Laminite's on a low pop. We'll go Laminite server. We'll see what this one is. US 1B070. And that one was great, but not with. I mean, Perlman was fantastic. It had both elevators working, and then all of a sudden it just stopped working. I don't know what the problem was. Must be related to the errors that are happening. I mean, from what I can see, nobody did anything to bug out those elevators. They just went into a state of oh god, darling, I don't know what the problem is, but I don't have a crime stat. I've just served my fucking time. In fact, this started happening before he even got a crime stat with this patch.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
So retrieve the ship.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, brilliant.
Please visit us again.
And it's there.
Welcome to the aSOC
So we're gonna.
vehicle retrieval system.
It's on the pad. Store it again.
Has been moved to our storage.
It's stored.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, and now we should be able to access our large hangar. And then we want to. I think we're going to have to claim the
To the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
the Atlas. Oh no, that's stored as well.
Vehicle selected.
So we'll bring that up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
While that's going, I'm going to just have a look on Spectrum. Just bear with me. Oh, fucking... Right, okay. Right, so where's my... Where is it? Where is my...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Where is it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This is fucked up.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know if I'm shooting myself in the foot here. Yeah, I am. Right, so
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
store that,
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's only $800. All this fucking around you have to do, because it doesn't work.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hurston needs this job done quickly. Make sure you have everything you need and take care of it.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Enlisting complete. Engines offline.
trying to find out some information. Just bear with me. Be right back. Right, and we're back. So we've got the copper. We now need the other two. I know my vehicle's being impounded, but it isn't. I want to send the elevator down. And grab 18 of those, bring it back up. Get in this. If it won't stack too high, if it won't stack two containers on top of each other, I'll just do the same as I did last time. But this is fucking ridiculous. It won't do it. It won't fucking do it. I don't know what the problem is. But it will not put two containers on top of each other. I don't know what the fucking problem is. This is fucking stupid. can put them on the floor, but that's it. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I really don't know. But it's a mess. It's a mess. Right. I know there's another ship about, but Fuck you. Right. That's everything. Ship's still being impounded. Brilliant. After all that.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close.
Excuse me.
Landing gear up.
What's all this? We don't fucking know. Right. Are we high enough? We are high enough. So let's take that off. Where's our... It's gonna be... fucking hell.
Shields off.
We need to... That'll do. Whatever planet that is. Magda.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Comma ray. What's this one? OM4, right. Oof.
Quantum travel.
Excuse me.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What do they do? Do they ram you as you enter in your fucking hangar or something? What is that? It's a raft.
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close.
Yeah. I don't know what these ships are doing flying around, just flying around. So many crash ships in and around Everest Harbour. It's mental. Oh, hang on. Let's bring ourselves.
Landing. Engines off.
All 3 feet on the floor. Cool. Let's try and unload this shit now. I noticed earlier I wasn't able to move containers twice with the Atlas. I was able to drag them and put them on the floor, not stack them. And if I misplaced one, I couldn't grab it again. So we'll see if that's now changed. Because I did have an impound warning. I don't know if that affected anything. It's got nothing to do with what I'm doing, but you never know with this software. It's all over the fucking place. Did the Atlas just fall through the fucking floor? Oh, it's... yeah. So I can't go on the ramp. Oh, fuck's sake. Can this shit get any more fucked up? This server's shit. I'm fucking leave as soon as I've finished this mission. I'm fucking leaving this server. Let me try and get it back up on. Get it back up on the floor. There's no way I wanna excuse me, manhandle these crates. Oh, you fucking bastard. Well, come on. The fuck? Honestly, if it ain't fucking one thing, it's another. It's unfucking believable. Carmichael will be saying, oh, well, you weren't the quickest delivery, but, you know, it's a win. Yeah, no shit. Have a word to CIG. Find out why that is. I mean, this mission has just been fraught with fucking problem after problem. And, yeah. I'll just try and get it done the hard way. Actually, I could use the Argo Atlas to do this. It would probably be much easier. Fucking hell. It just won't fucking move. Excuse me. There's no reason why a container above the one I'm trying to grab would stop the one below it that's not connected from being moved. I mean, I don't get it. But it isn't half a pain in the arse. Yeah, it fucking moves now. Absolute fucking pain. All these collision boxes and fucking rules and settings and stuff probably contradict each other. But they have to snap into place or else they don't register. Excuse me. Is that even in place? Is that fucking Argo? Look at it. Oh, I want to get in it. Excuse me. He doesn't know whether it wants to be on the ramp or be underneath. It's glitching out and about. I don't want it anywhere near what I'm doing. I mean, I'm on a wing in a prayer as it is that this will succeed. And that I'm not completely fucking wasting my time again. Because more than anything I've ever fucking done, this whole event has been a humongous waste of time and effort on my part, and I know a lot of other people as well have commented the same. I mean, people are still, even in Evo chat, they're still complaining about the state of it and when it's going to get fixed. And, you know, the fanboys are defending CIG, saying it's only been 3 days, it should never have been released in this fucking state. But given that it worked on the PTU, there was no indication that it was going to fail this poorly on live. However, this is not the same rendition of the software that was on the PTU. Other things have made this happen. It's not the exact same software. If it was, it'd work just the same. You know, and the excuses are when thousands of people are using it, it breaks. Well, make it more fucking robust then. You know, if you know that that's what the problem is, and that's what the problem always is, don't do it again. You know, they say intelligent people learn from their mistakes and wise people learn from the mistakes of others. Well, CIG don't even learn from their own fucking mistakes. It's a joke. You know, when are they going to do that? When are they going to start acting like they know what they're doing? People are paying for this shit. You see what happened to the fucking DeLorean motors? It sank like a fucking lead balloon. But as long as people keep paying them, why should they get it right? They just keep rolling in the money and doing whatever they like and giving people a dream to spend the money on. Right, now's the 9 crates of tungsten and we're done. Put them here because it's shorter. But I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking there's a reason why the low pop servers. You know. You think, oh yeah, server's only a quarter full, this will be good. But it ain't. And this is the 3rd low pop server I've joined today that's fraught with fucking problems. The first one wasn't that bad. I managed to get 3 missions done. Oh fuck. I did manage to get 3 missions done, but come on. But it wasn't great. The FPS was fantastic. But it's just not enough elevators working. I think I didn't find one elevator on Hurston working, but there were a couple on Magda that worked, one on Eta that worked. The one on Aberdeen didn't work. It was fucked. And you know, if I knew I had a server running like that, I would reboot the bastard. I wouldn't, you know, maybe it's a CIG policy not to reboot servers unless they go down themselves. I'd fucking make them go down. I don't know, do they run on Windows? Is it Windows OS that they run on, or? It's just not the done thing. You don't run shit software. You know, the sad thing is, the unfortunate thing is when people stop spending money, CIG come up with new incentives to make you spend money and still churn out the same standard of software. It's a fucking crying shame. But this is how it is. Right. I am absolutely fucking amazed we managed to do that mission and get it all delivered. Now let's see if we can complete it. Not like that we won't. Transfer into warehouse. Excuse me.
Carmichael here. Log your contract delivery.
Cool.
I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
Well, it might be a fucking win for Hurston, but yeah, we got paid. Right, so hang on, 2826 minus 2447 is 379. Divide that by 180 and it's 2.10. So we need 2 more large deliveries. I'm purposely leaving the bugged Atlas where it is. I was talking to, I can't remember, might have been Langdon, and I said the Atlas, oh no, it was it might have been Langdon. I said the Atlas falls through the floor of the ship and the ramp like they're not there, and he says I've never seen that, and I thought, well, fucking hell, I've had it happen every day since I've started using it.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Rear crash close.
Thank fuck for this auto land, it's so much easier. Engines off. Let's do the business on the old fuel and stuff. Right, brilliant. We're getting off this fucking server. That was divine providence, being able to succeed in that mission. Mind you, we did absolutely everything possible to make things better, but I don't like the ship taking off. Exit ship. I don't like the ship taking off. I'd have to go back and watch, but I'm pretty sure I turned the engines off. Turn the engines off, then I turned the lights off. I'm sure I did that. And then I get the, yeah, there's the Argo Atlas. And then I get the impound warning, which remained throughout, except it didn't impound my ship. Then it flew in the fucking air, and I had to call the Pisces to get back on the ship that was in the air. Which reminds me, I'm going to claim my Pisces here.
Welcome to the ASOF vehicle retrieval
I'll
system.
store this,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
and unknown. So we'll claim that. File a claim.
Insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
No, it hasn't. It's still been fucking claimed. See, 3 minutes. It hasn't been moved to your storage facility. I was talking about the C2. No, you weren't. Right, so that's stored.
Please visit us again.
The Atlas is. Let me.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Argo Atlas on pad. No, what I want to do is change server, then I'll claim it. I won't fuck around here because you don't know what's going to affect it. If you start messing around and thinking things are going to be okay, Star Citizen has a way of proving you wrong constantly in ways that are seriously detrimental to mental, emotional and physical health. Right, so what do we got? We'll exit to menu. How long have we been streaming now? Nearly 8 hours. Right. So we've got 2 more large deliveries to do and 1 medium, and that'll be it then. Thank God. Now, Bad Cows was on a... Oh, Captain Chameleon's on. I bet he's on the server that we've just come off. Fade to Funk. Frozen. Yeah. Laminate. Let's join Bad Cows. See what this one is. It's EU1B160. But yeah, good luck to Joe Marenka and Captain Chameleon and Larinite on that server. Fucking hell. If I hadn't have streamed it, you wouldn't have believed it. You know, I tell all these wild stories of things that happen and people say, yeah, right. The number of times people have not believed what I've told them, I've said, well, go right ahead and watch the fucking stream. You know, exactly as I say it happened, it happened. It's all recorded for posterity. And then they shut the fuck up. FPS is good. That's a good sign. Let's get out of the way of the doorway. Let's see what the contracts are like. Not great. Now, maybe some people said Hurston contracts are just not turning up. And what is this? This is the old version of the software, so... We'll just spend a while here doing this just to see if the contracts come up for Hurston. We only need 3 more missions. But somebody said earlier that they haven't seen a Hurston contract in hours. And if that was Bad Cows and he's still on the same server, we're on the same server as him now. I've got a feeling it was. And after a few minutes, if you don't see any Hurston contracts, and I have found servers before where there's been no contracts for Hurston. Yeah. That is EU1B160. I think we were on EU1B170 and that was problematic, but at least we got missions done. US is going to start getting busy soon, but we can try a US server. Laughing industry, fucking is, isn't it? It's a joke. This is US 1B070. I remember 2-3 years ago, I'd just been out with Bushy doing drug run, and I had just shitloads of drugs to sell. And there was only like 6 people on the server, and it just whittled down and down and down till I was the only one, and then the server crashed. I thought to myself, I can do fucking absolutely anything. Right, so we're at 50 FPS, which is half decent. Let's have a look, see what contracts. Yes, there are. No guard on Aberdeen. Right, so it's just a case of Cedars on Hurston. Right, so we know we can get missions on this one. We'll go get everything sorted out in the hangar. How many people are on here? Quite a few. What? Hey?
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
So we'll get our Starlifter out.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
So it's the
location.
large hangar.
Visit us again. Bye. Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
And it's on the pad, so we'll So it's now stored.
Please visit us again.
So we should be able to access our large hangar now. And
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
it says it's on the pad, but we'll claim it.
Insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
It's not on the pad. Definitely can't see it where I left it there. Definitely can't see it, so we'll claim it. Bring it up. While that's doing, I'll have a look at the contracts. It might be good. We might just be able to get this. I know it's difficult. It's not straightforward, but maybe we might be able to get this done before it goes crazy. Anderson on Aberdeen. Yeah, we got that one. So we'll see if we can manage to do this one. But I'm going to be right back, 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Anderson and Aberdeen.
Carmichael with Hurston.
Yeah,
I will be supervising you.
yep.
I don't want any excuses. Just get this done.
Okay. That's all I've been trying to do. I've been trying nothing but to get it done. Aren't you fucking weird? Honestly. I mean, we could use, there's, I think there's 2 terminals you can use in a large hangar. But we use the main one. This is closer to the rear of the ship. I'm really surprised these don't have like a power meter that goes down as it gets used.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
FPS is good. This might be a decent server actually if we can find working elevators. Let's see if the ramp hits the floor. This arm is staying down and it should go up. That might be what's causing problems. The elevator's not hitting the floor, though sometimes it does. Should we just... yeah, we'll just fucking carry it. Won't bother getting in and out of it. Oh, it might not have been a bad idea. I'll put it on the ramp. And then walk it up. So we're all set. We've got the Argo Atlas in the cargo bay. We've had drinks. We've got a mission. All we need to do is get there.
Crusader Industries. A journey. Systems
Excuse me. What the fuck's going on with that? Oh, Jesus. Hopefully we won't need it.
launch complete. Alert. Threat crash close. Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
It's still fucking skew-if, isn't it?
Quantum travel complete.
On top of everything else, you know, your mobiGlas
Engaged.
is knackered. Ugh. But Aberdeen is a really hostile place, so not favoured by a lot of people.
Quantum travel complete.
What are we at? 8,000. Okay. Couple of ships. Oh, fucking loads of ships now. Jesus.
Shields on.
We've got to be really careful here because it's such a high temperature. So what do we got? Two loading. So we'll just
Starboard crash close.
wait here.
Front crash close. Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Deck crash close.
Oh. Big fucking rock in the way, that's why.
Alert. Deck crash close.
Excuse me, we'll just wait. I'm hoping this time around it's going to be a little bit more stable and reliable, because the Atlas was problematic. Now this guy in the raft looks like he's done. We might have looked out here and got a location with working elevators. I've seen in chat that there's quite a few that aren't working. So he's
Overhead crash close.
he's going, and we wanna be where he is. Hang on, I've lost my right. We have got our fucking gear down, haven't we? Have we? Fuck. We have now. And the elevator could do with just being a bit forward.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Right. Lights off. Excuse me. So hopefully this will be another success. Fingers crossed. I'm predicting now before it happens. Never do that in Star Citizen. I'm just thinking about things, and yeah. It's funny, you know, I was once doing the Jump Town, and not on this character, on my alt account. Bumped into a couple of Germans who were really helpful, and as they set off and left, they blew the fuck out of my ship. I'd stored a shitload of drugs on it, and they blew the fuck out of my ship, and I said, "Why did you do that? Stop moaning like a bitch." And I said, "Yeah, but I wouldn't be moaning at all if you hadn't have done that. Why did you do that? Why didn't you just kill me on the ground?" So they give me like 1 million credits. And I thought, well, that's more fucking money than I would have made at any other time. Right, so let's do Corundum first. Sounds like he's leaving. probably have to do the same with this as we've always done, unless it's going to work perfectly, which I don't think it will. But we'll see. We'll find out. No, it's same as it always is. Do you know what? I guessed it. I fucking guessed it. And watch this. I'll put it on top, yeah. It's the silhouette that's not displaying. But the silhouette is there. It's just not showing. This is working really well. This is the best, or one of the best it can be. Just an example of how good it gets. It's just so easy to pick up crates and dump them. But like I say, the silhouette is crazy. Just fluid backwards and forth, back and forth with the Alright, let me sort these out. Now I think what I'm going to do is bring these round here. Put them on there. Oh, it's another one that fucking refuses to move now! I fucking so hate that. In fact, give me... Put that thing away, fuck me. Isn't it a bitch? And we'll do the next one. Nobody else here just yet. Well, not on this pad anyway. When you're ready. Right, just the tungsten left now. We certainly looked out with this one, didn't we? Jesus. Cool. Yeah, I would rate that Aberdeen run as probably the second best run I've ever done. The best run I've ever done was on a server that was almost full with a shitload of elevators not working, and I took on a mission, went straight to the pickup point, loaded, got back to base, unloaded. It was as smooth as fuck, absolutely no problems, and it was a textbook example, and that I loved that, absolutely loved it. And that was the best run I've ever done yet, shall we say, yet. Right, so I'll leave it there. Excuse me. But yeah, all the chit chat in global chat about no elevators are working anywhere and blah 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 blah, and I'm thinking, oh, this sounds like a really bad server. Just goes to show people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So, you know, believe what you want, but yeah, I don't usually take notice of people randomly unless I know I can trust their what they're saying. And a lot of people, not just in Star Citizen, but a lot of people in Star Citizen as well as real life, just make shit up, whether it's true or not. Ship's bouncing around a bit. Now I'll go in rows, not columns. It's probably going to be easier with the Atlas not falling through the fucking ramp. Oh, fuck. I'll take this one then. I didn't mean to take this one. I meant to take the one underneath it. This one. So much for my Rose idea. No. Oh yeah. No. Am I a bit low? If I come a little bit higher, can I grab it? Yeah. This one will move now, definitely. Excuse me. Not there. Although, no, not there. There. What the fuck? Jesus. Now why would I was thinking why would that go on top there? Somebody actually did say you still get the missions after you've completed tier 5. You can still take on the missions. So, you know, what's the benefit of still doing the missions? And somebody said, oh, you can sell the cargo. But yeah, I replied to that and I said, but what's the point of that? You know, you can make much more money doing other things, and all you're doing is taking missions away that other people might want to be doing so they can achieve the same as what you have. And, you know, I got a couple of thumbs up from people for that statement. But it's true. You know, let's all be selfish and think about what we can get out of it. But this this whole event it's about rewards, really, isn't it? And CIG's making you fucking work through the teeth. And given that, you know, you'd have to have 2 or 3 times the number of people doing missions in other jurisdictions in order to match Hurston's mining station number amount. It doesn't make sense. Hurston was always going to fucking win. Even people from Crusader, you know, one of my friends said to me, I like Crusader, but I'm doing it for Hurston because it's just more mining stations. I'm like, yeah, of course you are. It's what everybody else would do as well.
Alert.
It just makes good sense, doesn't it?
Landing complete.
Right.
Engines off.
We want to... Do we want to... Yeah, we'll do this. Mustn't forget to send that fucking elevator down. And that's all that done. We will get out of the ship. Oh fuck, should have taken the elevator. Yeah, that's all that. Baba baby. Let's just have a see. Moby Glass. Yeah, we got paid straight away. Saw that change. Right, lovely. Right, this is Carmichael here. Don't go down to Canal Street, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, mate?
Checking your turning manifest.
Yeah, all right, mate.
Looks good.
Yeah.
I'll push this through payroll.
You push it through payroll, mate. Right, all right. In it. Yeah. Fucking mint you, mate. Look at our journal now. We are almost there. 2627, and we want 199. So that's one major contract. I think what we'll do here, we'll stop the stream here. Although I won't log out, I'll just stop the stream, start a new stream shortly. We'll carry on because it's dinner time and I need food and a drink. So catch you shortly. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye for now. Till next time.